Hello, everybody. Yeah, no, I'm muted. Thanks for telling me, though. Uh, uh, you just finished Tribunal last night and the main story today. Nice. I bet Dagothr was ah definitely a challenge after you finished Tribunal. Poor man's a pushover SS, and if you do Tribunal first, man, he's not gonna have much to say. Yeah. So let me just catch you all up with what we did last time. Last time we finished all our temple quests, I believe it was last time. Was it last time? I think so. I think last time we finished all our temple quests. And started with the Telvanni. So we can finally get our own house.
What was that? Summoned by another. Questions again.
You had to show 23 drawer. Why? That's funny that he actually was still a challenge. Because generally he tends not to be, so maybe that's mainly just the characters I made. So last time we did some Telvanni quests, so we started this quest, and I could not for the life of me figure out where the goddamn key was we were looking for. And I got pissed, and then we stopped streaming, which was fine. It was like 8.5 hours into the stream anyways. So... Oh right, you're playing Rebirth, right? He probably rebalanced it as well. Yeah, I probably made him stronger with Rebirth, which honestly he should be stronger. He really, like in vanilla, he really isn't difficult. So... What's the thing? Oh yeah, we did some Telvanni quests. We have to go in here and deal with the slave rebellion. I decided, foolishly, to tell them I would free them. Okay. I forgot that Detect Key is a dogshit spell. I decided foolishly to tell them I would free them. And then we couldn't find the key. And then I went back to Tel Branora to search for the key, and then we couldn't find the key, and then I went back here and killed them all, but then I didn't get a journal update, so I reloaded. And then I ended the stream, and oh, I need to start off by spelling something. Thank you very much. I would have forgotten that. Because, yeah, I don't know. A bit later than I wanted to be, anyways. Thank you. So yeah, we did this, and I told him to free them, and then I didn't find the key because I was hoping for Detect Key to actually work for a change. Don't know why I expect the Detect spells to do anything. And then I couldn't find the key because I didn't check the chest next to the Kwama Queen. And then we went to Tel Branora because I assumed that there would be a key in Tel Branora, but the only key I found in Tel Branora was the wrong one. And then we went back here, killed them all. Didn't update the journal, so I reloaded, and then I quit the stream. Detect spells should really just baseline work for containers, if we're honest, because most keys and enchanted items and stuff are in containers. So them not working for that is really bad. It's not even that it's really bad, it makes them really unreliable, which is not good. Like design-wise. Is that all the quests? I think that was the last one. We have the staff, we have the cube lights, we did the egg mine. And we got the black jinx. Okay. All of them for now.
Those boots are ruined.
Notified me that he's satisfied with the potions you brought him. Please take these drakes. Thanks for my patron. But the staff, yes. Good. Hope Master Leonard will be pleased with it. I have this old dagger I no longer use. I can teach you to blind your enemies as the staff does. Sure. Yes, of course. Teaches you to blind your enemies now, if you'll excuse me. So, I'm pretty sure I haven't... Nice, that's all the money. I haven't bought a blind spell yet, because blind is generally speaking useless. So, that's nice. Oh, the command spell too. Nice. You say the status escape? I suppose I will have to hire someone else to track them down. If you ever have holdings of your own, you want to be able to command them forcefully. I can teach you a spell that might help you with this. I think blind technically reduces the enemies to hit chance. I'd have to look it up again. For the player, it mainly just makes your screen dark, which is completely a nothing effect unless it's like really high, like 95% plus, and 100% obviously, because it just turns your screen black. But everything else you can just see through. I think blind works like reverse sanctuary, where every point of sanctuary gives you basically like a percentage of dodge chance. Every point of blind gives you a percentage chance to miss. But effectually, like, if you cast blind, why wouldn't you just cast paralysis? Or, you know, just kite your enemies with a fireball. Yes, this is it. Mistress Dratha will appreciate this. The ring can instill fear in others. I know a spell or two that are not as powerful as the ring, but I will teach them to you if you wish. Sure. You have no other chores. You have no other chores. But do I need to actually go to the Tavani now? No chores. Daedra skin. I do have Daedra skin at home. The skins of many kinds of Daedra can be recovered from Daedra who have recently been returned to Oblivion, but whose bodies remain here for time. I can also have the Daedra skin as well when you get the Daedra skin. Actually, do we have Daedra skin at home? I don't think I picked Daedra skin up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because Daedra skin is only like worth 10. Oh. It's actually really funny that he can't see you because of the lamp. Because we are too tall and he is too small. I assume the lamp is in the way. Tiny little boss, my man.
I really can't help
Hurry
you,
this up,
stranger.
will you?
The stage was good? No. Fortunately, this place has like half a dozen alchemists. So we should be fine finding Daedra skin without leaving. That's scamp skin specifically. Warhide, elite hide, thatch leather. I don't think there's any Daedra skin. Before I leave though, you please repair all my gear. Under the crab meat? Don't need it at the moment. Under the crab meat. Oh yeah, Daedra skin. You're right. Thank you. I was looking for something more like normal skin toned. I didn't see it. Thanks. Thank you very much. Here have some Daedra hearts. Burn. Hell yeah. My favorite kind of quest, the quest where you have to walk 5 feet and go grocery shopping. Was it you? It was you. Data skin. Please take it to Master Arian and tell us. Let's get some information on the other guys as well. Where's Meloth? The representative council lives in the Tower of Tarnaga. Here inside with Mora. Archmagister Gothrin is my patron. You may find him in Telarune. We actually note these down. Because otherwise I can guarantee you I will forget. Put my little notepad up. A bit tighter. It's between this and that. Probably had a bit more space on the other side. A little bit. Archmagister Gothran Telarune. I forgot the other name already. Chores. Master Ella. I know I can just ask for them again, but it would be easier if I didn't have to do that. Yeah, Master Arian is Talvos. Imagine actually making notes while playing a game.
Someone watching me. I can
Cringe. Of course. Oh. Does she not tell us who her master is? That she doesn't. Oh yeah, and Thorana is in Ranora. Correct my spelling errors. So I guess we're going to... If I have to see it the entire time, I can't live with a spelling error. So we're going to Talvos, which is up there. We have to boat to. I'm so glad we are this mobile.
Short trip.
Can you
long
not
trip.
boat up there?
You decide.
Oh, it's Tamora, right.
What is it, Sarah?
Actually, that's where the mistress lives too, isn't it? Wasn't Branora then? That's what the runner lives, I'm pretty sure. Check. That seems normal so far. Maybe I'm wrong. Game is so much faster than I'm used to.
So what's this about?
Oh, guess I was right. Anyways. Oh, we got that weird bug again. I think it's when we cast levitate while slow falling over water. I think that's when it happens, which is kind of specific. It might be related to water walking as well. Bit weird, but I guess I should just try avoiding casting levitate above water. Who are you?
Outlander.
Good day to you too. Any specific place you're looking for? Should probably ask where exactly in the tower he is. Maybe I can ask this nice guard. If you want to speak with him, you must levitate up to the top of the tower and look for a door facing south.
3 blessings, Sarah.
I do like that the Telvanni are like, you can't do magic? Fuck you. Figure it out, idiot. What do you mean you can't carry all these levitation potions?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Current head of House Telvanni. He's had 40 years. If you need to speak to him, you may find him in Talon. The window, Talon is west of tomorrow. I will mark it on your map. Thank you very much. Shores. Become your patron ally in House Telvanni. You convince another potential ally. I guess we should talk to all of them then. Well, not Rana. I don't want to work with the Rana.
Greetings, Outlander.
Let's
don't I know
put a
you
return
from
here,
somewhere?
or a mark here. Then go. And just played 140 hours of Morrowind, just started on a Telvanni run. Right? Yeah, it's probably better to take a break for like at least a couple days, so you don't get burned out on it. As much as you like a game, it'll happen if you just overdo it. I really like the Indoril gauntlets. They look really nice. Need to figure out what I want to enchant on them as well.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let's go to Talaroon. Check out if we could, in theory, work for the Archmagister. Maybe we can work for all of them, but the way he said it, where we have to get a patron, I got a feeling we have to decide for one, but it's been oh so long since I last played through the Telvanni stuff.
You
Oh,
have
the
something
naked
to
people
say
here.
to me?
Keep working for them all, but only one of them can be your patron. Okay. Well, if I'm the Archmagister, I'm up here somewhere, right? All the way at the top. Yes.
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Okay, he literally doesn't have shit to say to us. If you steal from another Tavani, but to live, then you deserve it. I thought we had that already. Murdering your opponent by magic and treachery. What we had? Oh god, can you not tell me the entire story of the Nerva? It's like 3 paragraphs worth.
There's some.
I want to check side with Mora or Master Neloth, and then can decide. I
What
guess.
is this about?
I was gonna ask where he lives, but you know, Tavani and their weird buildings. Actually, what are these buildings? Are they like plants? With mushroom houses? Yeah, mushrooms technically aren't plants. They are their own thing, that is correct. Mushrooms are technically their own thing. Okay, it doesn't sound like he wants to patron us, so I guess the other guy is the only choice we really have, given that I don't want to work for Thorana. Even if she could. Present time, Denise Thindo wears the robe of Drake's pride. She's a servant of Master Gothran in Talaroon and a mere child of 200 years. She does not deserve the robe. Correct? The injustice and bring me. Clearly decided to deserve the robe far more than she does. Okay, but if I kill her, doesn't that mean I deserve the robe more than you?
See you.
Where is she? No. Gothran Talaroon. That's... There's so much shit in our inventory again. How did that happen? Chores. Yes. Paladas Demnevani is a reclusive member of House Giovanni. He lives in Australian, just northwest of Cases. Speak with Baladas and convince him to join the council. With his support, we can wrest control from the old, cautious and unimaginative like Gothran and Neloth. Once you have convinced him, speak with me again and I will sponsor you. House Talvani. Okay. So... Australian, just northwest of Cases.
I am never too busy.
Oh, isn't that the guy we talked to for the Dwemer stuff?
Three blessings.
Do the Talvani mushrooms grow hollow or do they hollow them out? Asking the important questions here. Wondering the same thing. Fair enough. I'm sure there's a book somewhere about it. Creepy.
Yes, Outlander?
Let's go to Talaroon. Grab the robe. Our alteration is 35? How? How is it so low? We are levitating everywhere. Hey, I want your robe, I think. Yes, there's one of different elf, I guess. Denise in those robes. She's in the tower's living quarters.
How do you do?
He's as white as he is tall, come on.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Playing a Bosma in Morrowind is gotta be rough. You need levitate to get upstairs. And all that sort of, you know, thing. Haha, tiny folk.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
You don't look like the lady I'm looking for. Ah. That's a lady. Hello. For you. Yes. It is not for sale. But what if I am ever so persuasive?
Under sun
Welcome,
kissed
friend.
Helpend,
Are you the one
we
I've heard
greet
talk
you
about?
warmly.
But I don't want to stab her. I get around that, I don't think. Casting Frenzy on people counts as a combat action, I think. I guess we are going to have to taunt her, which is fine. That does it. Attacked her. Okay. So I do have to wait until she actually attacks me before I can attack her.
So
I wasn't sure if it already counted
I
with
can
her being
spare
in
a few
combat. I don't
moments, if you
taunt
care to
people all
talk.
that often, you know. In case you couldn't tell. Just resist my charm, or was I too far away? I think you have to like they have to somewhat care about you for you to be able to taunt them, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was how the mechanic worked. There we go. What do you mean I do not have enough magic to cast the spell? What happened? Anyways, that was that. Do fortify intelligence 10 points and stuff. Resist fire, reflect. Okay. Something is easier the closer you are to 50, I think. I don't know. Persuasion works weird. Your flame scythe. Long blade two-handed. Nothing good. The only good thing she has is the rope, but not even that is valuable. So to be fair, that would bring us to fire immunity, and 25% reflect wouldn't be bad. But I don't know. Infinite fatigue's kinda better. Hope you didn't need that. But also, I'm not cleaning that up.
Anything I could.
Easiest way to get to Knessos. Aura fell cool Knessos? I think Knessos has a... Does Knessos have a boat? Cool is a strider, I think. This doesn't have a boat, but it's pretty close to cool.
Say something or move on.
Yeah, but I think Knessos has some form of fast travel, and I'm pretty sure Cool has a boat. A strider,
What do you want?
I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Must be wrong. I don't see one at least. Oh no, there it is. Never mind.
Why walk when you can run? Pretty sure it's this one, isn't it? Where's the entry for that? There it is. Yes, that is exactly the guy I was thinking of. Hello there, friend. I have little interest in the affairs of House Travani, but it would not be an inconvenience to me. I will agree to join the council on the condition that you do 3 chores for me. Sure. I have 3 simple chores for you. Bring me copies of the drama books Nehunak's Fire and Faith, Antedescendants of the Dwemer Law, and Chronicles of Nehuleft. I should have picked up Chronicles of Nehuleft. God damn it! I knew the book was important for something. But I know for a fact that we haven't. Oh. Okay. I know the Hall of Wisdom in Vivek has a copy of this book, but the libraries were guarded. Rare booksellers doesn't have a copy. Certainly a few copies in the hand of private collectors such as myself. Oh, you don't tell me anything about the other books then? Okay. Cool. Well, I know for a fact that Yubasha has the Chronicles of Nehuleft. I know that for a fact. And by me exclaiming that, I will manifest the fact that he won't. Did you tell me about the other books? See? Have you found? No, not yet. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. And the other one was Antedescendants, right? If I knew where to find one, I'd do it myself. Fair enough. Difficult to find this book. Morrowind Necklace itself, which is supposed to be somewhere between Ross and this. I don't know. Or maybe the Chronicles of Nehuleft is a book that is like super common in Skyrim, and that's why I'm thinking of it. Well, we're gonna check Yubasha, it's the thing. I'm gonna put my mark down here so we can just recall back here. Should bring us to Aldrune actually. So wait, there's a temple in Gnesis, isn't it? So if I add CV here, I get to Gnesis? Yeah, sure, fair enough.
Fair enough. Our druid's just a strider right away.
What can I do for you, friend?
I do not know why our major skill chests aren't refreshing. Be reminding me, however. I might as well. Drop off my selling stuff. This can go here, this can go here. I'm just gonna toss it here. All in one spot, don't care. For the data stuff, I'm gonna toss that down here. Anything else I want to sell? Nothing I'm currently carrying on me. But because our alchemy storage is full, we have to throw stuff on the floor now. Did we already have Daedra skin or did we not? Oh no, we have to bring it to someone, right? Daedra skin? To the guy that we're currently doing the other quest for. We have to bring the Daedra skin. That's why we're keeping that. We're eating that. Tasty ebony. Yes.
Ah, greetings.
What shall we talk about?
Yubasha. Let's see if I can't find him without opening the map. That would be pretty cool.
What was that?
Yes, I am such a Chad. I am in fact a Giga Chad.
Khajiit has no time for you.
So we need... What are the books called? Chronicles of Nehulev, that's one of those. Pretty sure. We need... It's the Antecedents, right? Just that. What was the third book? Something fire. But I need the first letter. So I wasn't looking through all of them. Fire and faith. Just fire and faith? Looking through all of them. I mean, I could just do the deal, go into my inventory and check there. There's also a chance that he just doesn't have it. Problem with that would be I do not know of any booksellers. The Hunax Fire and Faith. And does not have it. Okay, if he does not have it. Where else would there be booksellers?
What's this
Probably one in every major city. If I had to guess. Which is what I'm doing. I'm guessing. Let's check Aldrun for a bookseller.
Yes,
What can I
Outlander,
do
what
for you,
may I do
friend?
for you?
All right.
I'm listening.
Okay, is it just me or are the voices weird? Like some people sound like they're sped up. I don't want to be in the temple. They don't have books. They don't know how to read. Lady, repair my booty. No, not good. Specifically, I think the Imperials.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Like the starting of his voice sounded weird.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. All right, I'm listening. You shouldn't be here. Can you ask your question quickly? Ah, hello. Did you want something? Ah, hello. Did you want something?
That seems normal to me now. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Anyways, we found a bookseller. Hello, good sir. Do you sell the book I'm looking for? Gosh. What's a single book would I? Or at? It's a book. No, but maybe you know where I'm finding the book? I should have asked you, Basha. Goddamn. Teresa Travel in Balmora has a copy of the book. Thank you very much.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
What can I do for you, friend?
An adventure, I presume.
There we go. 60? I'll give you 60 for it, as it costs. Woman, do not haggle with me. Should've like looked into them at least, but I don't think they are getting books at all. But Chronicles might be because it's expensive, but The other two would give you skills. Chronicles, yes, here it is. And good, that's the 3 books I was looking for. Please accept these trinkets of mine. I no longer have any use for them. Journal update, journal update. Conduce's key has been added to your inventory. Amulet of admonition has been added to your inventory. Second barrier belt has been added to your inventory. Sure feet has been added to your inventory. Okay. Sure. That's, I mean, an impressive enchantment for the item it's on, but not a very good enchantment. Also, why is it Fortify Acrobatics 3 points twice? Oh, I think the implication, the idea behind the enchantment is that each shoe gives you 3 points. I think that's the idea. That's moderately useful. If you're an armored character, they'd be fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Yes. I guess you could get them rather early on. But even then, you could probably enchant yourself better boots. We're keeping this ring just in case we don't have Magicka, or don't want to spend Magicka on a lockpick 50 spell. With a 100 lockpick, that would be a really good ring. But in general, honestly, open 50 points is good enough for most locks. Let's see. Where do we get that? Custody. Give me something else. Paralyzed 30 seconds on target, frost damage. That's actually really good. Paralysis for 30 seconds is insane. I don't think as a like reasonably leveled, not like non-Atronach character, you could cast a paralysis 30 second spell. Do you guys know how expensive paralysis for 30 seconds is? That's crazy. Oh, I need to talk to him about joining. Yeah, I don't think baseline enemies, like in vanilla, a lot of enemies are immune to paralysis. But a lot of the more difficult enemies have reflected. If you reflect 30 seconds of paralysis on yourself, boy, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Like Vivek has like 75% reflect or something. All the Daedra have like a baseline deflect. Not all the Daedra. I think it's Tremora and Golden Sage. The important ones. Joining the council. You've brought me the books I desired, and so I will consider young Orion's offer. I will join the council, at least for the next century or two, and sponsor a mouth to send to that with Mora. Oh yeah. Now let's go to Telarune. Telarune is... Let me check. That with Mora, actually. Go back to Sad with Mora, which is probably easiest with Mage's Guild. Turn in the robe that we got, because I don't want to carry it around all the time. Then we... Let me just, out of curiosity, spell making, paralyze on target for 30 seconds. Look how expensive this spell is to cast.
Like on touch it is somewhat reasonable, but on target it's huge. It's not as expensive as I thought it would be, if I'm honest. I do love by the way that you can push spells up to like, how much is that? 1440 seconds? That's 24-minute duration. You know, reasonable amounts of duration. Imagine if you cast that on someone. Imagine like in a real situation where you're just minding your business, you're like a guard or something, and then suddenly you can't move and you don't know why. And it's just like for 24 minutes you can't move and you have no idea why, because someone just randomly cast a paralysis spell like from 100 meters away and it hit you. So while I'm here, I wanted to fortify it would be under F. There it is. No, speed. Fortify speed. Self. Let's say 100 points for I wanted to have it for 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess 15 points wouldn't be bad. Let's say I want it for a minute. How high could I go? Like, I would like to have at least like 50, so it's really noticeable. But expensive. That's almost reasonable to cast. Like 30 for 30. Maybe we do 30 to 50? We do 50. Expensive. It's still super expensive. Like if I have to recast that every 30 seconds. 45 is worth using potion scrolls and alcohol. Yeah, it is. 38 magic isn't. It wouldn't be as bad if we went with the apprentice instead of the mage. So we'd have like 50 more magic or something. But since I went with the worst extra MP, extra magicka sign, because I didn't want the downside, we don't have an awful lot of that stuff. Which is fine, that's why we are a battle mage, not a mage mage. If we were a mage mage, I would have probably went with the Atronach and figured something out. So I don't like the Atronach playstyle, that was weird. Do we have damage health? We have damage fatigue. Damage health, you can make a really stupid strong spell. If you put damage health 100 points for 1 second, it's relatively cheap. But most things in the game don't have 100 health. Or not damage health, drain health. Atronach is fine, you just have to make your... You just have to lug around a lot of magicka potions.
But also, the main thing I don't like about Atronach is that due to the way the absorb magicka works, spells you cast on yourself and potions you drink sometimes get absorbed. So you're like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna drink this healing potion, gluk gluk gluk, and suddenly you have like 50 extra magicka, but you are still gonna die in the next hit because you didn't actually heal, you absorbed the potion. Is that a drain health spell? I wanna show that off. Drain fatigue. Drain magicka.
It wants something. What does it ask?
You're also going to have to play an Altmer if you want the highest possible number. So you're gonna be... Well, actually, Atronach is nice for Altmer because you have those super low resistances. So being able to absorb a lot of spells is actually nice. Give me Blackhand. So, I want to show this off.
It wants something.
Can make a...
What does it ask?
By making... Drain health. Where is it? I just bought drain health though, didn't I? Did I buy damage health? Okay, so damage health it won't work actually, because damage health is expensive, because damage health is permanent damage to maximum health. That's a really good effect. I figure this early game would be rough, but eventually you can enchant some of this magic. Yeah, I mean in Rebirth they're probably rougher than in Vanilla, because a lot of stuff in the early game doesn't actually magic at you. Did I actually buy damage health and not drain health? Am I that bad at reading? Because I want to drain health.
What can I do for you, friend?
You may
Let me
speak.
spell.
Anytime now.
Okay, did you hear that? That voice line, the anytime now. Did that sound weird to you, or are my headphones dying?
What is it, Sarah?
I think I'm gonna make a clip of that.
An adventurer, I presume.
I'm listening.
Yes,
Go
friend.
ahead.
I'm going crazy. I just made a clip of it. Give me a second. I want to listen to it again. If it sounds the same, then I know something's wrong. If you're gonna hear me over the clip, probably. And this might be loud for you guys. I don't actually know.
You may
Do you
speak.
send me spells?
Anytime now.
You may
Do you
speak.
send me spells?
Anytime now.
You hear that, right? She sounds so robotic.
You may
Do you
speak.
send me spells?
Anytime now.
You may
Do you
speak.
send me spells?
Anytime now.
It happens every time I click the clip, so it has to be something. And I heard that the entire time. Some voices sound weird. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm gonna make a new save. Just in case something's messed up with the save. And I'm restarting the game. It sounds like when in an emulator something isn't properly frame rate capped. So it runs at a weird frame rate. If that makes sense. I'm gesticulating weirdly because I don't know. I'm bad at explaining stuff. Maybe the truth is Morrowind is actually a part of the Matrix. And we are getting so strong that we are becoming the one and we can see through it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yes, friend.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. Outlander, what do you want?
Anytime now. Let's hear it.
What is it, Sarah?
Yes, friend. What's this about?
You may speak.
What's this about?
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Yes, friend.
I don't know, seems to be alright now.
You may speak.
How does the day greet you?
May I help you, Outlander?
Guess I'll find out when my PC explodes or something, I don't know. We were looking for a drain health spell.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Didn't see him. I was like, where's the guy?
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Let's check the other mages guilds. Someone's
May you
gotta
walk
be
on warm sands.
setting the spell I'm looking for.
Tidings and good wishes
Go
to you,
ahead.
friend.
I'm listening.
Weakness to effects are also like way overpriced to be actually useful. I saw shield. Strong shield to give me that. There's no way I can cast that at this point, by the way, with our like fucking alteration or mysticism or whatever it's needed at like 12. Fifth barrier. Yeah, 150 magicka. It's a huge shield effect. It would almost double our armor, but that's a lot of mana.
Greetings to you, Dunmer.
Yes?
Yeah, I mean, 40 shield constant effect seems like a lot, though. I don't know. I mean, armor rating is only for physical attacks, so if you already have a decent armor rating, it shouldn't matter too much. They already attack me. Oh, actually, Fire Frost, Magic, a Poison Shock.
Greetings to you, Dunmer.
Welcome.
Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
I don't want to travel. Look
This
for
is
spiel.
unexpected. Hello, not unwelcome. A pleasure to meet you. Go ahead.
Spells. Drain health. Spell making. Drain health. Yeah, I think armor at some point it gets worse and worse the more you have. At least that's how it usually works. But yeah, you see how rather cheap a drain health 100 spell is. Like 20 points is a lot still, right? But most creatures in the game, like most creatures in the game, have less than 100 health. So if you drain health 100 points for 1 second, it will kill them. You could also, what is even stronger?
Yes,
How does the
Outlander,
day
what
greet
may I
you,
do for
friend?
you?
I thought about that earlier, actually. Because someone was selling it. I have to look through everybody again. No, I'm sorry, guys.
All right, I'm
An
intrigued.
I
adventurer,
don't want to
I
spoil
presume.
what it is.
check the Barbara Guild again, because
How does the day greet
I
you,
think I
friend?
saw it there. So if you see me looking through spells real quick, I know what color the effect I'm looking for is, so I'm just scrolling through to see something red. And then I'm looking for what the red effect actually does. Yes. So, something that is even stronger, the drain health for 1 second, is just bought it. Oh, we bought damage attribute. Never mind, I'm an idiot. So the thing is, whatever at this point, drain Constitution 100 points for 1 second will instant kill literally everything in baseline Morrowind.
All right, I'm intrigued. How may I
Because
help you,
nothing
Dunmer?
has more than 100 con, and if you have 0 con, you have 0 HP. It's a really easy way to get rid of enemies.
This is unexpected.
Once again though,
Tidings
be
of the
careful of
city.
reflect effect, because it's also a really effective way to get rid of your own HP.
Outstanding.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's a Morrowind thing as well. It's possible that I'm wrong though. The fuck was that noise? Go see Doctor, bro.
What is this about?
So good to see you.
Can't try it on anybody. I don't have
We greet you
train
warmly.
endurance. Yeah, here's the robe. Proper hands. You take the strakes. Wow. Can't wait to actually murder you.
Yes, Outlander?
No, I didn't. I just wanted to show that it exists. Didn't want to make the spell. Because it's broken and overpowered. I also didn't make the drain health 100 points for 1 second thing. Because that's also broken and overpowered. No. No. Babel. Aura.
What is this about?
Oh no, I did the thing again where I cast levitate over water. No. This is so weird. I don't understand why it's happening. And that's the thing too, where it like drags me down. Like, as soon as the levitate effect is over, it works again. I don't understand. It only started happening since we have the permanent water walking effect. So it has to do something with water walking. I think it's falling downwards, like falling while above a water surface, while having water walking and then casting levitate. I think that's what it is.
Go ahead.
Hello there, friend. He had a weird thing on his voice as well. I think my save might be dying. Which wouldn't be good. But I mean, let's say hypothetically that my save explode. We're probably gonna start over and open Morrowind. You know, just hypothetically. Yes. Balladus will be joining the council, and as we agreed, I will be your patron. Please accept the Silver Staff of Peace, the traditional patron's gift to his protege. You are now my mouth, now Stavani, with all the duties and privileges of that rank. Other councils would insist that you stay in the Stavani Council Hall day and night, awaiting my decisions. And the significance of the daily business of the council. Yeah, it would be upsetting to lose the save. That's kind of why I don't want to start over and open Morrowind, but I mean, if it happens, right, we might as well then use the better version, the objectively better version to play. Chores. I've heard that Blight has infected the Mudan Mool egg mine. Mine is due west of my tower here in Telfos, just a few minutes from. There's also a shortcut if you go through the dungeon. The Kwama Queen there has a blight disease. Wish you can teach me. Castle the Queen. No, I know the spell. Don't need to clog my spell book.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I just tried to levitate around the guard, but I don't have levitate active. It's like, why can't I go up?
What is it?
Been there before as well. What direction did he say though? I'm so sorry. Just west of Orion's Tower. This direction. You've tarped the soil. I wish I could. Dog just took longer to die. I wish I could just put the gem on a hotkey. That's the best because we need Magicka to cast. Bald. Room's good. I like the like red haze you get in like Blighted Mines. It's like immediately when you enter it, you're like, this feels weird. Hello there, Queen. Ow. Just trying to help. Good, the Kwama Queen. Kwama Queens are gross, by the way. That looks so weird. I mean, the entire fucking race looks weird. Why am I walking?
I see this land suits you.
Imagine
We welcome
walking
you
back to
freely.
your quest giver like a peasant. So the queen is no longer blinded. Work. As your patron, I suppose I should give you some lessons. This book, somewhat simplistic, has good lessons. Rules of alteration. I really need that. Thank you. I know that you've accomplished Nostrovani, but any student of mine must learn the rudimentary wizard spells. Learn the rudimentary spells of recall, spell of flying, spell of fire damage. Final spells. Levitate, great levitate, wild levitate. Fire damage, which is fireball, greater fireball, firestorm. Spells. I mean, yeah, we have those. Do we not have a fireball? We actually, I don't think we have. No, we should have great fireball. Oh, did we get rid of the levitate spell we use? No, we have levitate. We do have greater fireball.
Oh, okay. So we just had to go out of the menu and talk to him again. Probably because he checks your spell inventory upon talking with him again. You've learned the rudimentary spells. I'm proud of you. For your next lesson, please take this book on war magic. Okay. One of Feli Tavani Medifarum is being assaulted by members of House Hlalu. Miriam is the leader of the Hlalu in order has been retired. It's unfortunate that Mylan Farm is also dead. Research was unused but promising. Okay, so last stream, while we were looking for the Kwama mine, I believe, we found one of those little Telvanni hut thingies. There was ambushed, or there was had like 4 or 5 people in just full bone mold armor in it. I think this was that, because it looks like we just completed it, you know, so it must have been that. Thanks to a recent agreement with House Lalu, we have a chance of passing a resolution which would overturn the Mages Guild monopoly. According to one interpretation of the armistice, only the Mages Guild can officially offer spells and training to non-members. Speak with the House Red Rune Counselor in Aldrune. You can convince at least 3 counselors. We will have enough support in the Grand Council. We'll start with Ethan Serethi, as he seems to be the most open-minded. I mean, I have charm magic and a shit ton of money. I think I can, you know, talk people into stuff. Same. If I unsee it here, where would that put me? Oh. Figure that out, I guess. Hell yeah. That is exactly where I want to be.
This better be important.
Smith is not exactly what I'm looking for, but hey, while I'm here, might as well.
You may speak.
What is it, peasant?
Oh, this is the Red Run Council. It's probably not exactly where I need to be. Oh, never mind. This is exactly where I need to be. I thought there might have been a general council house, you know, according to the information. Speak with Space 3 Council. Athens, Serethi.
Where is that slave?
One who's just been in.
This better be
What
important.
now?
That's gotta be weird. Like, you're just sitting in your like living room and someone enters your home through the balcony.
Go ahead, 10 points for 2 seconds. Oh, great.
What now? Miss Perseverance.
What now?
I need to look at the name again. Also hostile? Maybe in here? No, but that do be looking like 3 bedrooms for me. Cute. You asked me about him. You? No, but she's an oracle. Or a scout. Probably an oracle. She looks more like an oracle than a scout to me. Okay, so I guess he's not in here? Need to look through all the houses again, I guess.
What is it, peasant?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
What is it, peasant?
Okay.
Probably nothing. I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
At least we found one of the quest people.
Outlander.
Even if it's the wrong one.
What now?
Maybe it's in the practice room?
Miss Perseverance.
Is it in here?
What now?
What's the name you're looking for? I'm looking for Athen Sarethi.
What Outlander?
Okay, but where is the Sarethi Manor? Is it not a part of the council thing? West side of them. Okay. Damn it. Badass fucking piece of shit guards. I hate them. Okay. Thank you.
suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Yes, I see your point. The Major Skill Monopoly is unfair. I will support this resolution to overrun the Major Skill Monopoly. Perhaps you could convince the other councils with an appeal to fairness. The only councillor who would never support this resolution is Archmaster Baldwin Venom. Maybe able to convince the other councillors if you use appeal to fairness. Everyone does not approve of all the houses Milani does, but we are proud of our record of just and fair dealings with the other great houses. The councils may be easier to persuade. Take this approach. Hell yeah. Can you fucking stop being in my way, please? I'm gonna go into all the manors and talk with the
What do you think
first
of our
Delphi I
city,
see.
Outlander?
Okay. Doesn't seem to be one of them though. I don't see the dialogue option.
What now?
Maybe there's a more important person in here somewhere.
This better be important.
This better be important. I don't know, is it? Or in the bedrooms or private quarters.
Outlander,
What
what
now?
do you want?
How are the manors so big?
This better be important.
Guy behind you?
There's someone watching you.
Guy?
I can tell.
Oh. he looked so guardy
Yes,
when you
I'm
talked to
looking
him.
for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you.
Your words have convinced me, though it is rare that I agree with the Telvanni proposal.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
Said we needed 3, but can we actually, you know,
This better be
get like
important.
everyone to agree? Except for the one guy who said he wouldn't.
What is it, Sarah?
I do want to know what's behind this locked door, so we're just gonna find that out real quick. This, I think we have a chameleon spell, but probably nothing that's good enough. $10 to $40. Let me equip my proper ring again. That looks important. I'm gonna leave that there for exactly when I need it.
What is it, Sarah? What is it, Sarah?
What is this about?
I need to verify my game files. Need to remember that after the stream because those voices are weird and I don't know why. Because they haven't been like that before.
Outlander, what do you want?
I want to find the guy I'm looking for. What I want. You look important. Not important enough. How about you? Oh.
What is this about?
You. You're wearing the
I'm
most
listening.
expensive armor. You
Go
gotta be
ahead.
the important guy. Indeed, and you fucking despise me. Nothing a bit of money can't fix, though. Oh, but he's, I think, the guy that actually will never agree with it, so I just gave him my money for no reason. That's okay, I'm still trying. Never support such a law. Oh no, I'm scrolling through chat. How did that happen? Yeah.
There's someone
So
watching.
unsurprisingly, the guy who I've been told would not agree with us, does not agree with us. That's what I get for not reading the
You
name
may
tag.
speak.
I mean, Morrowind does kind of lock your mouse in, but like in a weird way, because I can't get out of the screen like this, much as I try. But yeah, it's old game shenanigans. Have we been in here? Have we? God quarters, right?
What now?
Are you just the person I'm looking for?
What,
No.
Outlander?
Oh, there's just another right there.
I
What's the
suppose
person I'm
you're
looking
a
for?
I'm sure I can't help you.
Yeah, if I read the name tags for what the manor is called, I wouldn't have to talk with everybody. That's
What now?
What is it, peasant?
voices are bothering me.
This better be.
Oh, I know you. You have to steal something from that guy for the
What now?
Thieves Guild. You have to steal his
What was that?
helmet? I think it's the helmet. I think you have to steal that helmet for the Thieves Guild.
I suppose you're looking for a
Why'd I do that?
tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
In the course of events, it is sometimes necessary to put aside the childish notions of allies and enemies and focus instead on the debate which proposals are considered based only upon their merits. This, indeed, is one of those times, and you have defended your position well, answering all of my concerns. I therefore shall support the revocation of the Mage's Guild monopoly, lest history look upon my actions with a baleful eye, and claim that I allowed expediency over one principle.
Where
Okay,
is
so we've
that
got two
snake?
so far. No, if you cannot. Okay. Or do I get extra rewards if I convince more?
What now?
Enough charges? Now I have to actually figure out if I have a charm spell. What's a charm or comedian? I have too many spells. Honestly, I need to redo all my spells and just call them what they are. just, just have like levitate, absorb health, unsee intervention. Instead of like Ash Curse Fatigue, it's like damage fatigue. Also, why the fuck can I cast this? Where did I get that? Corpus on self? The fuck is this? Where did I get that? Ash Curse Fatigue Morrowind. This spell is not available for purchase in Morrowind or expansion packs, other than not intended to use by the Nerevarine. It can be acquired by the PUC using... I haven't used console commands yet, except for that one time we teleported though. How do I have this spell? The fuck is wrong with the save? Yeah, there's a Tavani guy who knows it, but he's like, according to the wiki, he doesn't teach you the spell. Did we even talk to him? Let me check what the name is and check the guy. Also, let me check the good wiki, actually. Let me check again. Denise Thindo. Oh, that's what it was. The lady we killed for the robe. She knows the spell. And when we killed her and I looted her, we resisted a spell effect. Can sometimes teach you the spell during combat. Okay. So that's what must have happened. I mean, it isn't a good spell. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because, like, damage fatigue is really not that great. And we are not supposed to have it. So I'm gonna get rid of it. This playthrough is whack. The corpus effect is also bugged and can crash your game recording. Well, that's because you as a player aren't supposed to be able to get corpus, except for like 2 very specific ways. Like, one is during the story and the other one is like a different whack ass thing that I don't remember. But like, as an actual disease, you cannot catch corpus. So that's probably why, because it, like, I think corpus the effect put on you and corpus the disease are technically 2 different effects. So corpus the disease probably doesn't work properly because it's never intended to actually be a thing. If that makes sense. I mean, we could fortify our personality, I guess that would help. If I don't find a charm spell at least. Then we can fortify our relationship by bribing him.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Well, that was 3 people, I guess, but we might as well talk to the lady again. Which lived somewhere.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk.
Thought it was her. Guess I was wrong. Was it the one in the blue robe then? We have so much shit to talk about. Holy hell.
Suppose you were looking for a tavern. I'm sure.
Let me check. Well, we do have enough technically.
What?
Was definitely a lady.
What?
Something on my Steam wishlist went on sale.
What
Because
is
I heard
this,
my
sir?
my cell phone, sorry, do do the vibrating thing that it only does when Steam does something. You!
Tell me what you want.
What you really want. I want your support. You can't hide your Germanness. Can in fact hide my Germanness.
A warm
Ja?
welcome to you.
This is a German stream now, yeah? You've convinced at least 3 counselors. This is also a reward. Perhaps you could use this glove and chatted best of menu. Dominator! What I call my mistress. There is another Tavani in trouble. I do not normally interfere with these matters, but I have taken an interest in this one. I need someone to stop the Red Run attack on Faves Andes in Shishi. We also already did that, apparently. I am glad to hear that Faves Andes is safe. Perhaps this will keep House Redoran from making any other unwise decisions. Vattenfall has plenty of land for all 3 great houses. I have prepared for your service 4 as a traditional gift. House Tavani. And we're blasting through these chores, half of them already done. Before we even get them. We don't have any chores for you this time. All that I would expect from mouth. Find out what you need. That's when you speak with me again. You must first build a stronghold. Hell yeah. You wish to become a wizard of the one, you must heard of a promising Tavani in Balmora who might agree to be a mouth, but I do not know more than this. The other Tavani, if they know someone who would. Stronghold. For matters regarding your tower, you should speak with Lunella Laren at the Tavani Council House inside of Mora. She's in the Hermitage at the Tavani Council House. Okay, so we have a Tavani somewhere in Balmora that might want to become our mouth.
Please join me.
Which might just be me, but that sounds a little bit kinky. You have another exit that is constantly blocked by the piece of shit guard. If I taunt a guard into attacking me, does that work? Because I do kind of want to get rid of this guard that keeps getting into my way. Mora. I have too many spells.
What?
Go to set with Mora, ask some other Telvanni about our thingy, and get our stronghold started. Or go to Balmora first, ask later. For the Telvanni. I think going to set with Mora first makes more
what
sense.
have we here? Interesting.
I'm gonna grab some stuff out of this chest and just put it to the side and see if that makes it like respawn. I think I have a scroll that I don't want. What do I have these? Let's keep one of them. For the same reason we're carrying around the Divine Intervention scroll.
Well met, Outlander. What is it? Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's funny, but it is concerning. Hello, do you know someone who would like to be my mouse? Nope. I'm gonna talk to the other mouths first. Maybe they have like a mouth chat room. Hello. Mouth. 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 There's a Telvanni in Balmora who's ready for the rank of Mouth, but the other councillors believe that he is not trustworthy. He calls himself Fast Eddie. Yeah, well, fair enough. I wouldn't want to hire someone who calls himself Fast Eddie as well, but I guess I have no choice. Ugh, sorry. Stronghold. He said Council Hall, I'm pretty sure. So fast I keep getting stuck on all the mushrooms.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Please,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead, Outlander. Let's listen.
What are you saying?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Wow. 5 whole points, but I kind of got a feeling I'm not gonna find the person I'm
Please
looking for
join
in the
me.
temple, honestly. Is there anything up here? What's the point of this place? with him? Has there always been a space there? I'm confused. Well, guess we'll figure that out later. Talk with what? Maybe options. Stronghold. Vendor. Stolen Stronghold. Tower, you should speak with Helen at the Pravani Council House. Okay. Maybe if I ask about her specifically. You know? Sometimes you turn around a step before you reach your goal. Because the hermitage is down here through the temple. And I was like, there's no way she's that far down, right? What was this? A cave?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Yes. Guess I can build you the tower if you own by right. First you must acquire a construction contract from Duke Vedam Dren. Then you bring me 2 strong souls to form the foundation of your stronghold. Okay, before I read the rest, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been about 2 hours and I want to be better about taking breaks. Also, I really need to pee. So I will be right back in like a little bit. Hello. Break is over. I did a pee, I drank something, all the good things. Walked around a bit. Go. Okay, bring me 2 strong souls, right. House Tavani has expanded too quickly. We've allowed our young and ambitious to build unauthorized bases all across Vardenvale to avoid trouble with the Grand Council. You should make your stronghold official. Only Duke, Vidam, Dren, and Ebonheart can issue construction contracts. Okay, so we need to go to Ebonheart. That's not a problem. We need to go to Balmora anyways, and Ebonheart is close to Vivek, so we can Mage's Guild there. Take these grand soldiers, fill them with the souls of suitable Daedra. Best souls to use are Storm Metronics. Some more powerful Daedra such as Winged Twilights and Golden Saints will work as well. Okay. Does it matter? Like, do we get a cooler house if we use better souls? We are 2 magicka short to summon a Storm Atronach ourselves. Guess we could force out a level.
I only have a few minutes.
Ah, greetings. What?
Don't heck.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
May I help you, Outlander?
Okay.
I'm listening.
Need to figure something out for this area up there that isn't Phantasy Star related. Not that I have a problem with it being Phantasy Star related in general, but something that would be more fitting for Morrowind or just branded in general would be nice. So, to be fair, aside from Morrowind, and Phantasy Star specifically, I can't really think of any games that are like exclusively 4x3 that I do play. At least with some regularity. I don't know, it's gotta be somewhere here. Oh, nope, it's that direction actually. All points per podcast.
There it is again.
What is this about?
Your actions shall promise. What do you want?
This better be important.
Come
His
on,
name is
I haven't
Jizza.
got all day, you know. You have my attention.
What's his first name? Badam Dren. Duke's younger brother. Dren's plantation owner. Okay, yeah, I know that. Okay, but where is he? You lot are flipping useless. Tell me where he is. Body mission, Skyrim mission.
I'm listening.
Garrison? I kind of don't feel like he should be in the garrison.
Too much trouble. Must be going
Ask
now.
or get going. Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Probably in here then. There's a lot of Dunmer in here. And Trent is definitely a Dunmer. Sometime this month. I think it's like 2 weeks or something like that. I'd have to recheck though. It shouldn't be that bad. Like, I mean, it's as bad as it usually is. We've dropped about 5% of all our frames. We might have just dropped a lot of them right now though. I have not been paying too much attention to it. But we've been averaging around 5% of all frames dropped over the last couple streams. But yeah, I'm seeing frame drops. I wouldn't be surprised if the internet is bad. We had a lot of cutouts yesterday, so oops, for a couple of seconds, restart the day. It gets worse and worse. Yeah, I don't know. I could restart my internet, but it always takes like 10 minutes. But I haven't slept all too well today anyway, so it's gonna be a short stream. If you can live with it for the next like 2 hours, I'm probably gonna be done anyways. Then, you know, I'm really hoping the new internet will make it better. Otherwise, I'm gonna be mad. It can't get much worse. We were talking about strongholds. Why can I not talk with them? Oh no, construction contract, never mind. I am not sure if I should issue a contract. They threats today, I will grant you a contract if you vow to do what you can for my people. Sure. Better for me, take this contract, use your stronghold for the defense of my people. Okay. My people. Defend my people. What are we doing now? CV levitate to the foreign quarters. Go to Balmora. No, I'm seeing a lot of frames dropped at the moment, so it's probably on me. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can do about it. Running like a Chad. With the hands up in a don't punch me kind of fashion. The most Chad-like of ways. Yes, hey, hello, aren't you at work?
I'm listening.
Aren't you currently at work?
Well met, Outlander.
You just got home? Oh, that was a short shift, but definitely worse than usual. Most streams I've had no issues at all. I don't know, maybe it's both. Like, frame dropping wise, it is about the same as usual. So that shouldn't make that big a difference, but it, like, if your internet is a bit fucky and my internet is a bit fucky, it's definitely possible that it's... But it is a lot at the moment. I'm seeing that we are currently dropping a lot of frames, whereas earlier we didn't drop as many. But there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately.
Ah, greeted.
I mean, I could call and say, hey, get your fucking shit together, but that never works.
Please. By all means, I'm listening.
Where are we going, Mora?
What can I do for you, friend?
So, hey Maddie, how's your day?
All right, I'm
We've
intrigued.
encountered an issue where people have weird voices. It sounds like they have broken voice changers on. And I do not know what caused it.
To make your acquaintance.
And I do not know how to fix it. Sometime this month, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new internet as well. Oh, also, relating to that, there might be a chance that we're gonna have like no internet for like 2 days. Immediately went back to Elden Ring after your shift. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm looking for Past Eddie. If ever someone called Fast Eddie, I'd probably be drinking somewhere with that name. You heard of a Fast Eddie? I think his name was Fast Eddie. Mouth. Fast Eddie.
I'm waiting.
Where is that?
Maybe Fast Eddie has a house.
Quickly,
Before I turn around again, let me check the rooms just in case.
Speak, traveler.
The prey approaches.
Fast Eddie seems like a weird name for Morrowind, if I'm honest. Have you heard of Fast Eddie? No. Mouth. Isn't Fast Eddie near the ring? Yeah, what is Fast Eddie though?
What?
Mouth. Yes. Why do you torture me so?
Well, do you want something?
I do appreciate that everybody just calls him Fast Eddie though. He has a bit and they are committing to it. Tower, yeah. This is where Caius lives. He's the main story man. We're not talking to him. For a while. Wait, Nine Toes is a name for like a Borderlands character name. Has Nine Toes always been a Morrowind reference? Have I been played like a fiddle? Checking the lucky lockup if I don't find him on the map. On the 8 plates.
Masera.
It would help if they just told me at least what race Fast Eddie was. There are no Edwards in the Elder Scrolls.
The prey approaches. This scent is new.
But Eddie still sounds like a weird thing, like a weird name for Elder Scrolls.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting. I can't imagine eating one of those things. Okay, I'm listening.
Edward.
So what do you want? I should probably wash up before heading home.
A weird name. I genuinely don't think I've ever been in this building. So, you know where I can find Fast Eddie? Or you know of Fast Eddie at least? Ooh, taking that. So desperate for looking for Fast ID that I started stealing stuff for no reason. I don't even need any of his shit, like, we are filthy rich. The time of us stealing anything is over, really. Oh, it's just... Okay, sure, whatever.
You talk.
I know, Fast Eddie, I couldn't even tell you what race that's supposed to be. Like, it's a weird name, so I'm thinking, like, Argonian, maybe? But Eddie doesn't sound Argonian. Like, Fast Eddie doesn't sound Argonian. It sounds like... I don't know. A guy. Fast Eddie's just a guy. Like, I could see Edward maybe like as a what are they called? Imperial name or a Breton name maybe. Use Latin names, but like, I mean, they're the closest ones that could be called Eddie. Are you Fast
What is
Eddie?
this about?
Why do you disturb me? Say your business.
For all I know, an orc could be just called Fast Eddie.
Oh, what, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Checking the Thieves Guild. We have been in the 8 plates, yes. I can go again.
Can the Dunbar
I think I've just been there.
speak now or leave now?
Oh, that reminds me,
Do
we've got
please.
books from the guy that have skills on them. I wanted to read them like ages ago and forgot about it. I'm pretty sure I've been in there, but I can check again. This Dominator. Command creature 15 levels for. That's not bad. Lalu Council Hall maybe? Yeah, but why would I tell Vani be in the Lalu Council Hall though?
Do you want something?
Unless he fucked shit up. Actually, Fast Eddie sounds like someone who fucks shit up, so
Want something?
Go ahead.
maybe, I guess. I mean, at this point, I'd close to checking every house anyway, so. Motherfucker's name's just straight up Falafel. Let's check the 8 plates again, just in case.
What was that?
Mouth, yes.
Say what you want or go away.
At this point, I feel like this is just a really elaborate prank. Fast Eddie doesn't actually exist, and they just send people that are looking for mouths out here, and they're like, "Hey, go talk to Fast Eddie."
Our doors are always open.
Wealth beyond measure.
The voices are getting worse.
Say your needs.
Caius mentioned Fast Eddie to me. To you. Sure, I mean. At this point, I think we might as well talk to Caius about Fast Eddie. Why not? But he doesn't want to talk about mouths. So, you wouldn't know, I guess.
There's something not right about you.
Why am I sick? I don't think I'm sick. Or a criminal. I mean, technically I am, but they don't know that. I'm just checking every house at this
Wealth
point.
beyond measure.
Talk to me. Unless you're Fast Eddie.
Wealth beyond measure.
As implied I have corpus, but this dialogue is wrong. I didn't even read his corpus. This is Nine Toes. Nine Toes, you would know someone who's called Fast Eddie. The problem with finding Fast Eddie is that Fast Eddie is not a hyperlink. So nobody wants to talk with me about Fast fucking Eddie. Other than, you know, isn't he of that rank you speak of? I mean, actually, we could ask about someone in particular. Yeah, no. No with her at least. Do you know Fast Eddie?
I'm
Oh no,
listening.
she's the lady with all the pillows with the rats in the back room.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor. This is the tallest house. I think we checked every house on that side of the river, so I guess we're checking these ones now.
It's a girl got it too to get some attention.
Say what you want or go.
Eddie.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Ed Fast Eddie the man. You can eat my entire the ass. You want me to be your mouth? No. If I'm your mouth, you'll be my patron. You need to give me a silver staff of peace. Sure, I just happen to have one. I wanted for years to be someone's mouth. I won't disappoint you. Go to the council hall right away. If you want me to do any chores for you, just let me know. Yeah. Right. Next ring, we're gonna probably have to take a couple naps.
How may I help you, Dunmer?
Get our souls. I don't want spells, I want to travel. Summon Storm Atronach. We still have a 0% chance of casting it. We also somehow have 5 less magicka than we should have, despite the fact that we just rested until healed. Okay, so we can't summon a Storm Atronach. The Boner Lord, so we had used. We don't have another build. Right, so Jamora and a Golden Saint work too. What she said, but I don't want to use my Golden Saint scrolls. Not that I think I have any left. So where do we go to find a Storm Atronach? I have an idea.
Well met. Greetings.
Well, what have
We here.
There is. Oh, that's not here, that's like Suran. I think we can build Strider over to Suran. I like that we had barely a conversation with Fast Eddie too. Like, it took us 10 minutes to find him. I was just like, hey, you want to be in my mouth? Sure, come on. Get your ass over there. Maybe we can find some Daedra here. What a Daedra. Oh no! I didn't think about that. There was a... Give me that, good enough. I'm gonna need something to to kill with that doesn't capture souls automatically.
What can I do for you, friend?
Good thing we have this ridiculously overpowered sword. Good thing I also remembered to quick save.
We make a special trip just
So,
for you.
to be fair, finding Fast Eddie again wouldn't have been all that difficult. Give me a second. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Just got a ping of something, but they seem to have everything under control. Need me. Now, let's get them souls. Balur definitely has a Dremora and a Golden Saint in it. If they respawn. Or it could have. The first time we've been in there, it had. So we killed them. Dead. The spell effect for our blade sounds weird too. Really wonder what that is. Because I didn't change any of my like personal sound settings. Just, you know, change that a bit, maybe that fixes it. I could always buy a Golden Saint Scroll, that is true. Restoration software maybe? Sure, I could do that. Game is a lot louder now, for me personally. Is it louder for you guys too? I can live with this, unless like armor clanking sounds are super noisy. Does it Daedroth work? Well, we were on hardware for the first like 4 streams and we also didn't have the issue. I guess I didn't change anything settings wise. Why am I 4 things now? Does Daedroth work? Is a Daedroth a greater soul? Is the question, or a grand soul? And the answer is I don't know. And I'm not about to find out, because Grand Soul Gems are so hard to find. It was super loud for me.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Is this theft? No. I'm waiting for a Daedroth. The one time you want something to be cursed. Bit quiet, I think. This seems alright. Okay, I mean we could in theory summon Dremora and Golden Saint ourselves. But I think, well actually, she said a Dremora would work. And the Dremora is cheaper, so there's a chance we could cast. No, actually we can't cast it, never mind. Can't cast any of those actually. Oh, we know a couple of Daedric ruins, so wait. Like this one. Oh, that's an apple left. Oh, do Daedric ruins not get marked on the map? All of them? Yeah. There's definitely some, like, here. Some do, some don't. Fair enough, I guess. I could consult the PNG. In fact, I'm going to consult the PNG because then we can just go to one where we haven't been yet. Actually, just something new to see as well. Desktop. Stuff. Pictures. MW-map-Vardenfell. .png. We're in Duran. War. There's some Daedric stuff to the left of Miranda's we could go to, which we've probably been there already. Actually, to the left of Miranda's is next door, so we haven't been there. Let's go there then. Nice to be able to use the sword again though, for a bit at least. Getting to get another taste of how overpowered it is. Honestly, that's how I imagine Geope does it too. He's just levitating around, flying at every cliff racer with murderous intent. For like months on end. Till they are no more. That's a sneaky entrance. That's also very dark for you. Maybe I should make myself some clothing bit with light on it. Maybe like my shoulder pad or something. Couple points of light. Or night eye. Maybe like night eye 1 or 2. Not to be that guy, that's like not appreciative of your orc armor and stuff, but I would much prefer Daedra. Can, however, still give me a chest piece. And keep your booties. Constant effect slow fall plus hardware acceleration causes a bug with sound for some people anyways. Interesting. That is like in, it's just as weird as like when you play completely unmodded vanilla Morrowind, and you have your music all the way at the bottom, like all the way at the bottom. Sometimes your mouse gets fucky. That's another thing that Morrowind just does. If you have it like at 1%, it's fine, but if your music's at 0, your mouse gets fucky. Which is... I don't know why it does that. Is it because of Morrowind? Intelligence, weakness, not bad. Maybe we don't need it anymore, but it's technically not bad. Oh no, he figured it out! I mean, if switching to software acceleration is all it needs to fix itself, then that's fine. Here, let me check real quick. Stronghold. Souls. Best souls and storm attributes, but more powerful data such as winged twilights and golden saints. So she didn't say Dremora, so I'm not gonna try a Dremora. It seemed a bit weird to me that we could summon a Dremora technically. Oh, no, I'm scrolling through chat again. Moving the mouse all the way to the right, so that doesn't happen. We could technically summon a Dremora, but it would still be strong enough. Seemed weird to me. It's fine. Maybe we buy some scrolls if we don't find anything in the next like 2 or 3 ruins that we go into. Okay, so this wasn't anything. What's the next Daedric ruin? Swimmer. There's apparently one between Buckmoth and the Ghost Gate. Which I don't think we've been at. No, this looks like about where it would be, so we must have been there. There's one to the right where Asonibibi is. Where we might have not been yet. Be like here-ish. Kind of looks like we've been there. South of Molagmar is this one. Been there. Graceland's northeast corner of Wardenbell. Okay. Just like all the way, like where the Ahamusa camp is, or you tell us. Okay, I mean, let's try that then, and if we don't find it, then we just buy scrolls. How's that put me? Okay. I like the Talvani guard way more when it's not in my way. It's so funny that the sound bug was called by slow fall and hardware acceleration. It's so dumb. I don't even know what the difference between hardware acceleration and software acceleration is, if I'm honest. Let's take wow. Oh. We've seen a winged twilight or a golden saint around. Well, this is the camp. Which is fine. We're gonna have to come back here for main quest at some point, so having it marked on the map will help me out. Seems a bit weird to me that there would be a winged twilight and a golden saint just running around here of all places, but... And you're sure that's not like a rebirth thing? Because I feel like you travel this area a lot for main story. Anyways, here's a Daedric ruin that we haven't been in, so... Oh, that was a Frost Atronach, I think. Not rebirth made a golden saint into a silver saint. Okay. Well, there is a golden saint. With a Daedric shield. Hell yeah. Fire Atronach. I particularly care about your soul. I mean, I'd take it, but you'd go into the wrong soul gem. Oh. Is that Storm? I think that's Storm, isn't it? Storm Atronach. That's a spell at me. Storm. That works. Oh, look. The rose petals. So we have Storm Atronach gold range.
Run while you still can, child.
What's another Storm Atronach? I'm glad that failed, because it's not what I wanted to do. We actually not have enough juice to put another soul into a star. That's unfortunate. I mean, now that I hear, I kind of want to plunder it as well. If we just found the entrance. Or it could be that the entrance is like underwater somewhere. Or I would like to do that. Given that I don't see it on land anywhere. Walk around here for a bit. Oh, there's the entrance. I just don't see stuff that is right in front of me. Never mind. Oh, it's the other side. Oh, that's... That's a bit whack. Okay. It must be one of those Sheogorath shrines. Non-Euclidean Daedric architecture. Also good, yes. Hey, but look at the Daedra. Yes, come into my sword. Tasty little Daedroth man. Making very sure I use the right soul jumps. Fine, I take off my pants. Oh no, I'm scrolling through chat again. It's so weird, I didn't have that issue before. Maybe... I like... Not like chat is highlighted then. Maybe if I... Begin tomorrow with like this, maybe better. Whatever. I'm taking off my pants. You know? Since I'm here already, wouldn't mind if one of you guys gave me like a Daedric katana. I take a longsword too, but I would prefer a katana. Alright. See ya in a bit then. Oh shit, that's a Daedric Claymore. That's good. It's heavy as all hell, but it's good. It is the highest damage output, non-unique long blade. It's also unfortunately two-handed. Look at that hit. Pretty sword, yes. We're not gonna use it. Because I want a one-handed sword. Specifically a one-handed long blade. Just locked, how dare they? Didn't want to get naked. Okay. What's the spell effect doing? Damage fatigue. Not great. Alright. So now we have everything for our stronghold and we have a mouth. So qualified for wizard, but you must first build a stronghold. Okay. Ask you about mouth again. You have found a mouth to represent you on the council. As your protege, Fast Addy will do chores for you. I am pleased to see my own protege rise so quickly to the rank of wizard in House Tavani. Please accept this glove. It was one of my first successful enchantments. I don't have any chores for you at this time. Mouth. Oh yeah, Daedra skin. Right, we still have that for you.
me how to paralyze. We do have a paralyze effect, so I don't need that. Don't have any other choices for us either. I just fooled on myself. Actually wanted to ask for stronghold again. Or again.
Hello there.
More isn't actually where I wanted to go.
Go ahead. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
To go to Sadroth Mora, but that's fine. We can afford the little extra travel cost. Oh god, I'm so tired.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Yes. We use these cells to begin construction of your stronghold. Will begin soon. Okay. Advancement. To advance you to master, you must speak with your patron. Okay. You must perform more chores before I can. Okay. I don't have any chores. Okay. Yes, that means we're going to talk to someone else.
If I could.
Let's go to Sadroth Mora, talk with the other mouths. With all the mouths. Talk with Eddie again, maybe Eddie has something for us, maybe he heard something. God. Ugh. It'll be that guy over first. Oh, there's Eddie. Hello, Eddie. I'm still your mouth, right? Anything I can do for you, Withered? Sure. The Ring of Equity is well hidden in Talnaga, near Star here inside of Mora. I'll fetch it for you if you bring me the key to Talnaga. Master Nerf has a key and many of the servants probably have keys as well. They're all the same, just find one of these keys and bring it back to me. Okay. Sure. Go. Do you have any chores? Oh, let's talk to the Archmagister then. Archmagister. Archchaser. Do you have any chores in general? I would explain why I never noticed them. Oh. Let's get us a key to Talnaga. Maybe we can get one without committing a crime. Other than theft. Key?
Please join
Your
me.
key? Can I ask you about the key? No. You check your pockets though. You do have the key. There's no way I'm pickpocketing a key in Morrowind though.
Yes,
Is pickpocketing in Morrowind is impossible.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
With how relatively easy it is in real life, it is comparatively impossible to do in Morrowind. Not that I know how easy it is to pickpocket from like personal experience or anything. There's keys. One people? Two is a people. That's probably a people too. What helmet is that? Oh, flipping out of bounds, nice. There's Eve. Bummer.
Please join me.
How are you?
Are you the other key I'm detecting?
walk with virtue, Outlander.
You know? Yeah.
gotta be one just lying around, right?
What is this about, Lander? How
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
There's someone
Go ahead. I see this
Of
as
course, he would have one.
What is this about?
On her, is it? Doesn't look like it's on her. Hard to say though.
welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you.
Can ask him about it either.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, Outlander?
I mean, I could just talk someone into attacking me. The thing is,
What is this
you
about?
never know who's, you know, important. Which is the only real reason I'm in any
I am
form
never too busy
concerned about just
for a good
murdering
talk.
people. I have to give it a think. We could try pickpocketing, but it's not gonna work. And I would just have to save scum it. Which is kind of not the point. But the boss man had no more quests for us, so... And Orion has no more quests for us, but he doesn't want to promote us, so we need to do more quests. Gothram might go to Talaroon. Mistress Thorana does.
Go ahead.
Who lives here, I think. I think that's her tower. Or Mistress Thorana might. We don't know, we haven't talked to her because she's crazy. I know we're having the bug again, so it definitely has nothing to do with water. There's no water in here. That's not where she lives. There she is. Shores. Have you ever heard of Oriel's bow? Heard it's made of ebony and smells of oiled ashium. Ashiums have the strongest smell in Ghostgate, near Rallen or Thravel.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Okay, sure,
I'm
whatever.
listening.
Weirdo. Monarch Maw is quite where I want to be. Sure. Sure.
Why walk when you can ride?
That's a long way around just to get to Aldrune. We can store a Blade of the Monarch again. Next time we're in Aldrune. Should have done it, you know, just now, but I didn't think about it. I'm gonna ignore the invulnerable Cliff Racer. Such a good noise when Cliff Racers just barely can't reach you. And they just try to restart their attack all the time. That looks great. That's a good animation. Like, love this. It's good. Hello. Looking for a Dunmer that has a name.
How may I help you, citizen?
Look for the specific Dunmer, actually. Who told you that? Care. You don't know what I went through to get this bow. I'm not giving it up, not for you. I have better things to do. Dark Elf, goodbye.
We'll try
A warm
acid
welcome
dive 3
to
though.
you. Please join me.
So he probably has it on him. He has something magical on him. It's the only magical thing in this building, so...
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I'm excited about me killing an Ordinator. Let's taunt him into it, I guess. That should does it.
You Inwa.
The Orion's bow isn't even magical. That's funny. I'm gonna take all your armor. I can carry all your armor. Actually. Sure, you can keep them. If I recall, I'm gonna let them. Yeah, recall should. Probably the best.
This land suits you.
I probably need to set my recall somewhere else. I don't think this one is gonna be useful for much longer.
Hello there.
Is that a wild Gua? Attacking me, so now it's a dead Gua. No matter if it was wild or not. I just love that recharging an item can fail. And it, you know, breaks your soul gem. So definitely worth a thing of doing. Same with like enchanting an item yourself. Definitely fantastic thing. Fantastic way to waste all your shit. I think self-enchantments don't even increase the value of items. I think enchantments have no monetary value. Like, game mechanic wise. Start with Mora. Let's go to tell Bronora and turn in the staff before we go to our rune. The bow.
Outlander, what do you want? Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I smell ashes, but I see ashes. Are you lying to me? Daedric Curse and Daedric Greaves. Oh yeah, I don't think I can carry those. Yeah, too heavy. Jeez.
It's actually enchanted, that's funny. That means if we put them on, we have an easier time carrying this ship. We have a feather spell. If we have a feather spell, we can definitely bring it to Aldrune. What if my strength would work as well? Only need to be 3 points. What if I personality? There's a very good chance I never bought a feather spell. Because generally speaking they aren't very useful. There's so many keys. Hey, did it weigh anything? We have raw ebony in our inventory, we can use that. I don't know where, probably at Diedrich Shrines where I picked that up, actually. Don't know where I want to go. Yes. Please just let me go through. I hate this.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
I am going to slay you, guard. Going to end your life where you stand. You stood in my way for the last goddamn time. But can you hit me though? I carry that? I can, hell yeah. So just to make it clear, I didn't kill him for his helmet. I killed him because he was in the way. Which is a much pettier reason. But the helmet is a nice bonus. Sadrith Mora, Wolverine Hall, Aldrune, store stuff. Continue our stronghold stuff. Actually, let's go to Sadrith Mora and check in on our stronghold progress. Maybe that's done by now. Maybe that just takes like a couple in-game days or something. And if our stronghold is done, then we can carry all our stuff to the stronghold.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor for me.
Did you guys read what the guard was saying when I was taunting him? His first line after the first taunt, he was like, "What are you saying? I thought we were friends." I was so sad. Like, why are you being mean to me? I did nothing wrong.
Please, go ahead,
But in the end, I murdered him.
listening.
Construction of stronghold will begin soon. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Like 24 hours just in case.
wait for like a week tops. Ah, journal has been updated. There we go. Yes, I want you to check on your stronghold, which is being built on the alleged site of Ulworth's graves. I will mark it on your map. Go there and speak with Gashnak Gramukol, the foreman in charge of constructing your stronghold. Okay, that sounds like there's gonna be a bit more. So, being built on the ruins of Talwith, which is due west of Talfir and northwest of the Erabinimsum camp. Yeah, okay. But that seems like there's stuff to loot, so we are going to store our stuff in Aldrune first. I don't really know if I want to keep the Daedric pieces that we got from Crazy Lady. Because I'm never going to use them, and they're already pre-enchanted. Which makes them worth less to me. Like, not like without worth, but the worth of them is lessened. For me personally. Because I am not playing Morrowind Rebirth. I could just as well enchant them with Fortify Strength, which is better. Mage's Guild, actually. My bad. Off to the Wolverine Hall we go. I like the shadow. Personally, I actually think Morrowind looks better with shadows turned off. Because the shadows aren't good. And they do stupid stuff. But, you know. Did I put that ring there? I don't recall. Yeah, let's put the pre-enchanted Daedra pieces on the to sell. Oops. To sell pile, but like nice. Just like, I mean, it's still a Daedric Cuirass and Daedric Greaves. And honestly, if you were playing a heavy armor character, and especially if you didn't get into enchanting yet, they'd be really good. Like, Daedric armor itself is really good, and the feather effect, I mean, on the Greaves it's almost the entire weight, and the chest piece is like a bit more than half. It's pretty good. But like I said earlier, Fortify Strength just, you know, gets rid of it. Or it's just better. Daedric Claymore to sell. We could also keep one of every Daedric weapon, I guess. Just to have them in our collection. Orc Harness, Glass Helmet. Put on our Druckers again, and our Orc Greaves. Don't need Glass Halberd. We're keeping the Dominator and the Helper. Oh, the Helper's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good effect. We're not gonna carry them around with us. It's not good enough for that, honestly.
exquisite stuff goes into the enchanting chest. Poison sword sold. That's not a bad staff, but it's also not very good. Like, it's not a bad staff if you would use blunt weapons, you didn't have something better at that point. Because it has a pretty good cast on strike. It doesn't have a lot of charges and it's not worth a lot of money, so it's not very useful to me. That's not bad, what I'm trying to say. Can I store some more Daedra hearts in here, or is this thing like filled to the brim? Filled to the brim. It's so heavy. I mean, it's the Daedra hearts, I guess. Pull those out. Sure, I can fit some more of this stuff in here. Yeah, and then we can just put the hearts. I don't know. Up here. Eat the cursed one because I don't want multiple stacks of stuff. What's this? Ash salts. Do they fit? Hell yeah. Should probably put those over to the south thing. So, the Daedric ammunition is kind of rare, so I might want to keep that actually. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Yep. Rushing through the Tavani quest line. We just got our first quest for actually. We have to go look at our stronghold stuff, make sure that everything is going fine. But our inventory was overloaded because the crazy lady gave us a Daedric chest piece and Daedric greaves, so we had to come back to store some stuff. I'm gonna keep the ring, but I'm not gonna use the ring anytime soon, so I might as well store it. 30 minutes later and he's still alive. 5 and 3, yes. We are this close to our stronghold, but unfortunately had to make a quick break to store some more stuff. That on me, I want to keep that on me. Don't need the slow fall amulet anymore, I can sell that. Sure, let's keep the sure feet, whatever. Put them down here, where they are very inconspicuous and I'm probably forgetting about them once we're transporting our stuff. That's a keep, that's a keep. While we're in Audrun, go to the Enchanter's side of scores, so we don't need probably most of them. Enchantress in there. I was just also looking for Alchemist. Other potions too. Hello, friend. My part with you.
Shopping
Like
for
me
rich
more.
ornaments.
Never using those. Don't super need that. I have the ring. Don't need that. Permanently. One of those. Kind of want to keep that because it's a 50 points. Whatever, get rid of it. Keep the scroll of invisibility. Summon golden saint I should store. Keep our shield scroll. Don't need that many. We have charm. Gonna be nice. First blessing's really good. Windwalker's really good. We need to carry all of them around though. Not that heavy. Do you buy potions? Don't. Be more money. Thank you.
I suppose.
I think there's an alchemist in here too, but I think they are also poor. I think they don't have a lot of money. 300. Like a potion. I need to store my alcohol. This is getting out of hand. Someone finds my body, they will think I'm an alcoholic. Is there another alchemist in Aldrune? Might be. There's general stores who I think also buy potions. Whatever. We get rid of them eventually. Worst case, we ditch them. It's not like we need the money. I mean, we have plenty of money if we really need money. We've just been at the Alchemist in Underscar. He had like 300 bucks. A lot. I don't want to carry both Windwalker scrolls, but they also don't belong in there. Golden Saint belongs in there though. He also doesn't have an awful lot of money. Sure. Actually, give me those diamonds. Do I need them? Nah. But would I rather get rid of my potions? Yes. Intelligence we don't need. Let's just keep. Won't be able to afford all 4 of them. Maybe 2.
Well,
If a petty thief would come in here and just check our room, he'd be filthy rich. There's so many gemstones in this drawer. 20 diamonds, 29 rubies, 27 emeralds. Filthy rich.
There's also a Mage's Guild quest where you need to get a or Thieves Guild quest where you need to get a diamond. Use myself for. I mean, you are making stacks if you loot me. Like, if you just open a drawer, or if you just open this door, like, if you only can take one piece, there, 70k. Oh, shortly after you left, the Dremora we spawned, by the way, had a Daedric Claymore, so we got that too. I'm thinking to maybe keep one of each Daedric weapon. Now that we're close to having our stronghold. Now that we made some space in our inventory, we can actually Telfir. Telfir is the one at the very tippy top, isn't it? No. Telfir this one? No, no. This one. Right. Here we go. Start with Mora.
An adventurer,
Now we're fast again. Oh, also Aldrin, I need to show you an animation. If you... Look at this. This is good. Better when he runs. We need to wait for Levitate to run out. It's so good. Again, where in relation to Telfir is it? Northwest? No, west of Telfir. Very efficient method of travel, yes. It's that's good too. It's still faster than the average Morrowind character. Imagine this just levitating towards you. What do you do?
Now you die!
I just wanted to know if you know where I need to go. Fine. Be like that then. You know, have you seen any big mushrooms grow around the area? Something like that. No. Those savages always have to resort to violence. Gross noises. West of Telfir, northwest of the whatever camp. Oh, it's just marked on my map. That's quite a bit further than I thought. Get the good noise. I know that you can like somehow abduct like a major skill teleporter for your own house. And I'm thinking if I want to do that. This is our house. Look, it's so tiny. That humanoid bug.
Say your
Yeah.
needs.
Definitely not intended. Mind control them and drag them wherever you want them to be. I mean, we could do that. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to have a like teleporter. But which one would we even take? Caldera? Probably. You know, we could still teleport to Caldera, but not away from Caldera. So we'd have to CV from there, which would put us in Aldrune, I think. Maybe Margan. Margan would suck. Don't want to remove like the important ones like Balmora and Aldrune, and definitely not Vivek. Super should walk more from Caldera anyway, that's true. You hear about your tower, tell things are fine here, the work will be done soon. Okay, why did I make my way over here then? Same. Why'd she make me walk all the way over here? For
Say your business.
I'm gonna put my mark here for now. And divine intervention and hope I land inside with Mora, I guess. Yes. Very good. Need to go back to the other one. Yeah, I mean that's what the orc said, but just like, why did I need to check on it? It looks like a tiny mushroom. Like, what am I gonna do about it looking like a tiny mushroom? That's like when professionals lay the foundation of your house and then they're like, hey, you should check on it to, you know, make sure everything's alright. And I think that's not my job. I don't know how a house is built. It's your job. Is everything alright? You tell me. Can't wait to get stuck at every goddamn mushroom piece in our own home as well. Whee!
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
I am pleased to hear that the mushroom's growing so well. Thank you for keeping me informed. Your stronghold should finish its first stage of growth in a few days. You have to go there and ask if it's normal for it to look like a tiny mushroom. I guess. So... people then gave me 5,000 gold if I promised to leave. She didn't give me 5,000 gold, she gave me 2 Daedric armor pieces, which is worth much more. Oh. At least I think that's what she was asking. But yeah. We might at some point have to murder one of Master Neloth's people. To get the key, to get the Ring of Equity, whatever that is. But hey, if Fast Eddie has a quest for you, you gotta do it, right? I also remembered to give the Daedric skin that was asked for me like yesterday, or 4 days ago at this point. So I guess we're gonna hermit around with the lady then, for a little.
Yeah. I guess.
There's someone watching me. I can
Don't
tell.
mind me just like sitting here, you know. I mean, we could go do something else, but I don't really know what. I guess we could do Mage Guild stuff. Maybe if we have to wait for another stage of growth. Fucking.
May I help you, Outlander?
You want me to build your tower fit for Tavani Councilor? You will need 5,000 drakes for expenses. I also want you to investigate the Droma ruin of the Sunshine, northwest of your stronghold. Bring me any plans for schematics you find there. Okay. The tribunal entirely while you wait for a stronghold to build, yeah. It's a couple days. Can I give you the money? No? Yeah. Guess I'll have to give her the money for when she does the other stuff. Northwest of the stronghold. Yonder. Guess I'm not gonna be in a region where I get to have a nice garden though. Scamp! Perish! I like it when the combat music starts and gets like 2 notes in and then it's like, oh, it's already over. Kinda don't want to deal with the rat soul, honestly. We could eat all the metal. But I heard that's bad for your teeth, so we're not gonna do it. Why is our sword so broken? Dang. Nice. More rubies for our collection! What if I just make a bowl and fill it completely up with rubies? No, also. You know. Litter a bit. Schematics, gemstone, money. Not a very exciting world. I don't know what I wanted. Not bad. Fuck off! As if the 2 inches further to the left put me in Pelagia instead of Sadruth Mora. Why? This square is Sadruth Mora. This square is Pelagia. That sucks. But fine. It's slightly inconvenient, but it's I live. Oh, now that Fast Eddie isn't in his house anymore, let's see if we can steal some stuff. More like Fast Eggy, am I right? Major skill actually. Otherwise I need to like Silt Strider to cool and then take the boat. I think Major skill is a bit quicker.
Of course. What may I...
Silence wench.
An adventure.
Don't talk to me.
This is unexpected.
Well, hello then.
It's actually easier to levitate through this place than it is to walk. But get stuck nearly as much when you levitate. Yes. This will do. I shall give the orders to begin construction on the rest of your stronghold. Okay, so I guess we're gonna wait for a couple more days, so... Do we want to do Mage's Guild? Guess that makes sense. Put Invis ring down here, right? Give me that actually. I can put away my Invis scrolls for now. How do I get that back?
Uh, no, I remember you have to click on there. Haha, hee hee. Kind of an important window to accidentally remove. Or 450 drummer coins, yeah. We're even rich in ancient dead currencies. That's how rich we are.
Well met. Greetings.
Well,
That
You are actually who I want to talk to. Please tell me about Duty. Looking for a copy of the Chronicles of Neholeft. I'm gonna be right back.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, we could also do
What may I
Alton
do?
Brand. Or Gold Brand.
I can tell.
Did you only have one and you haven't restocked yet? Is that what's happening? That's okay. I think the vendor in Aldrun had it as well. Worst case, I know that there's a copy in Nehulev that we did not pick up. So if I absolutely can't find it in a bookstore, we try that.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Please get out of my way. Why do they keep putting NPCs into hallways? Is it the Chronicles of Neholeth or is it just Chronicles of Neholeth? Pretty sure it's a green book though, like one of these. Gotta pick up the quest. Maybe I picked up the quest ages ago and never did it.
Be here.
I shouldn't be here? Why not?
Ah, friend, how does the day?
It is green, but it's not the Chronicles. But Yubasha definitely didn't have it.
You flatter me with
Well, what have we here?
he usually does, but we already bought his copy. This vendor reset, which I don't know how long vendors take to reset, if at all. Like their wares. I know they reset their money, but I don't know if they reset their wares. I don't remember that. I don't. You don't buy all that much in Morrowind, generally speaking. But no, some definitely have to reset their inventory, because I know that you can buy like an assload of alchemy ingredients. Whatever. Point is, Yobasha didn't have the book we were looking for. Duties, Chronicles. There we go. Duties. I'm waiting for ages to get a detect creature potion from Skink and Tree Shade from South of Mora. Devil, South of Mora.
Well, what have we here?
Skink.
Interesting.
Of course. With my apologies, speak with me again next time you're here. I might have duties for you.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening. How fare thee, friend?
May just get a Vivek has somehow acquired a copy of the Shimavitium. You'd be willing to borrow this book from me, sure. Devil Vivek.
Well met. What is it? Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Can you tell I've did those quests before? Like a handful of times. Duties. I have been distracted from my studies by some reports from Margan. Apparently there's the same sort of disturbance at Hulin's hut. A member of the guild. We really might really ought to do something about the disturbances. We haven't time to do stuff. Maybe go and take a look at me. Sure can do. Know what this quest is about as well. Margan.
Where would you
Don't
like to
quite remember. No, actually, this is Hulin's hut. I do remember. I was gonna say I don't quite remember where the hut is, but that was a blatant lie. Hello there, idiot. So yeah, he summoned a scamp and couldn't control it, and then somehow lost his clothes, and then hid from the scamp and got locked into his room. The very skilled magician.
How may I help you?
Can you believe this isn't about a drummer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Sulanway suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it. Can do, no biggie.
Well met. What is it? Greetings to you, Domino.
The book was gone for like less than 5 minutes. I doubt she noticed.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Also really good amulets to get early on. Not particularly useful for us at this point. So glad you asked. I need to study. A Dwemer tube. They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in whatever that is when I was last there. Would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tubes? Yes. I appreciate your dedication. It's northwest of Gnesis. There's an easy way to get there. Go to Ard Velothi and follow the coast to the west. You don't have to go to that specific ruin. But it's easier than just trying your way around other ruins and seeing where there might be a tube. Northwest. What are you doing up here? Push him a little. I don't think we can finish the Mage's Guild. I don't think we have high enough skills to do everything. We might. Will be the first guild we actually get to finish. That's not Dwemer. Also, I wouldn't want to be the person living here, right next to the Daedra ruin. So I guess there's not enough living people around here anymore. Oh, golden sign. No, I can't get rid of the cliff racer scroll. Or soul, not scroll. That's so sad. Ebony shield, sure. Man, these golden saints are stacked at this point. I know this isn't exactly what we came here for, but you know, how could I not plunder a Daedric ruin? We still need our Abyss weapon anyways. Which would probably not outperform our current sword, given that it's enchanted, and I wouldn't want to enchant it yet, because I don't have the soul I want. Well, I guess we could just get another one at some point. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Daedric weapons aren't hard to find, really. One of the threats, nice. I shouldn't loot potions to sell them anymore. Daedric Spear is a hell yeah loot. Another thread. At this rate we might actually find all of them. Ooh. Daedric Daikatana. That's nice. You gonna kill me? You might. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fortunately, I am the speed. 120,000! The Daikatana alone is almost worth as much money as we have. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Daikatana is, first of all, it looks really nice. Second of all, it's also significantly lighter than the Claymore, while only being marginally weaker. And I think it might be faster too, but I'm not sure. So yeah, Daikatana would be the two-handed Daedric weapon I would use if I were to use two-handed Daedric weapons and long blades. But given that we use one-handed weapons, we are unfortunately still not in the possession of the weapon we want. Yeah, I'm looting. Dagger. Unfortunate. Life drinker. Oh, look, it's a quest statue. Nice. Can I mark on the big map? Nope. Do you want to pick up the quest? I guess we're just doing Mage's Guild for the hell of it anyways, right? That's a pretty good scroll. You guys got any opinion on doing Maruna's Dagon's quest? I have no idea what that is actually. Or what it would give us. What is Maruna's Dagon gives you the mace in Skyrim, right? The or drain fatigue mace. I think. Damage endurance 0 to 50 points on touch. Jesus. Well, let's do it.
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon? I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by
Crush
even
me, Daddy.
approaching me. How ambitious are you, little one? Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me?
Sure.
You are brave, or foolish, perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and myrrh, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or
Mace is more like
consequence.
Baal.
It lies unused, gathering dust in the Alas tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Mehrunes' razor in Skyrim is the dagger that has a chance to one-shot stuff, which makes it insane. Like pretty much the highest DPS you can run in Skyrim for general gameplay. It's just like Mehrunes' dagger, Mehrunes' razor offhand, and then main hand a mace and then spam the power attack. Because power attacks, for some reason, affected by your offhand speed. Just dumb. Main speed in general when you're dual wielding is affected by your offhand speed, which is dumb. Kite spear. Okay. Oops. I mean, we're not gonna get much use out of the razor, but still curious about it. Well, that's probably the drummer rune we're looking for, though. Let's do that. Yes. I would recall this very distinct name everywhere. Or anywhere. I'm going for 2 bees. And what I should do? I should manually soul trap something. So I can use my sword again. Ooh, heart candy. Tubes is what we're looking for, right? Fable dagger, Maruna's razor was fallen into the hands of the bear. The former owner is now dead, and the razor lies hidden and unused in the Alice tomb near Monarch. He has tasked me to find the razor and return it to him. I can do this. I can do it for myself. Eating a brick of raw ebony has no effect on you. Yeah, but it tastes so good though. Right? Like if you just shove like this fistful of ebony into your mouth and you just suck on it until it's gone. Can you soul trap these? I don't think you can soul trap these. Given that soul trap never seems to take from the sword. Get in my belly! What's our enchantment at? 34. Nice. Getting there. Higher our enchant. Such a cute chest. Tiny little baby chest. Nothing in it, fuck you. Piece of shit chest. Hate you. This one dwemer troop in this entire ruin. It's like, hello, I exist. Moloch Mar is where? Oh god, so Moloch Mar is this down here? The super holy place? Yeah. That's... CV is gonna place us in Aldrune, but that's fine. I think it will at least. Gnesis? Oh, actually. I keep forgetting that Gnesis has a temple as well, but that's fine. Same thing, really. So we're going... Aldrune, turn in the quest, pick up the new one, go to Moloch Mar, do Maruna Stagon's quest. And then do whatever mage guild quest we have. Where do I keep walking weird? Go to the mages guild. It's not like it's the first time I'm here. I know how to go there. Have your weird tube.
This is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these books the drummer wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work. You have more duties for me. Check out one of my colleagues in the drummer ruin of Nehuleftinth. The last excavation report is long overdue. That's the one close to Balmora, isn't it? You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along the Foyadam. You can start in Molagmar and head northwest towards Mount Kant. North around Mount Kant along the north side of the Foyada. Oh, I mean, we're gonna be close there anyways. One of my colleagues, Senilius Cadiusus, is engaged in official Imperial research in the Drova ruin. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has now not sent one this month. Go to the ruin and find out what's going on. Okay. How convenient. It's almost as if they thought about it. Which they probably didn't. At least I can't imagine. They did.
Where would you like to go?
Like, I can't imagine they made the Mage's Guild quests at the same time they made the Daedra quests, so we're like, hey, that would be a cool thing to go to. And then if you pick it up, then you're there anyways, you know. What? Stupid? There is a Silt Strider in Molagmar. I know for a fact there is a Silt Strider in Molagmar. Yeah, Molagmar. I'm fucking. I was reading Molagmar and thinking Margan. Such a fucking idiot. So. Allah's tomb near Molagmar. Ooh, Mr. Strider Man. No, I guess if I wanted to know about some weirdo tomb, I'd probably have to ask an oracle or a scout. Could you literate? Yes. I can't read it, I'm blind as fuck. I mean, that's not where we need to go. I like that I can just ask him about like cave rats in general. Gorath, so no quest here. That all? Reflect, shock, weakness to shock, water walking. Oh, we've been here before. Really? Didn't pay attention to the map. Guess we've been here before. That's a lot of clan fear. Unless that came here from the other direction then.
Do you by chance happen to know where the tomb is? So I don't have to search for it. Doesn't really have any direction. Well, you may be a scout.
What was that?
Is that it? But it's not it. Can ask. Right. Sounds very wet. Shame that I have to waste golden saint souls so much. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I also don't want to not use them. Where does Rope of Deeds? That would have been amazing if we found that earlier. Feather 50 points is huge. Where does Goblet? Do we pick it up? Actually, do we pick up the rope as well? Or do we just leave it here until we need it? Like, it sounds important. And I'm not gonna use the rope anyway, so I might as well just leave it here, right? Before I then don't find it, or just put it into my quest items chest anyways. I guess I could just put it in my quest items chest actually. Pick them up. Shield, rally, mark, demoralize, damage. Pants off. Everybody knows you can't swim with your pants on. This. I know that there's a named Winged Twilight, and I thought for a second maybe this one would be it. But I think there's a named Winged Twilight for one of the Daedra quests, actually. What did we put on our belt? This is paralysis, right? I mean, not the tomb we were looking for, but not bad. Pretty good haul. Probably Molagmar. I think a skeleton soul is slightly better than a war soul. Probably not by a large margin though. That is not the right room. Hell. I should really be more careful with trapdoors. Roll of Peldrum's Trepidation, the more or less humanoid, 50 to 103 points for 30 seconds on target, sure. No, I don't need it, someone else might. Wow, 100 gold coins? Hell yeah. I'm gonna be rich. Oh lord. Okay. Put the Bone Lord Soul into our sword. Was a bad refill. Bone Lord should be enough to fill us up completely, given that that's what it's in our sword already. Oh. Ancestral tombs, They're everywhere, unless you're looking for them, I guess. Red aggro? Red aggro doesn't look better. Sure, it counts with enough. Follow the road from here a bit. We already did that, Don't have anything to ask people about either. Please come here so I could slay you, so I can rest so that dust storm stops.
never mind. I'm gonna take a little nappy nap inside. Just been there, right? Where the other tomb was? Oh. Oh, you can actually rest in here, oh yeah. 3 intelligence. Nothing else got a good level up. Definitely taking luck, we always take luck. And I guess more endurance for a bit more HP again. But he said near Molagmar, but I'm assuming he didn't mean like in the sewers. Near. More like in relatively close proximity of. That was a waste. It wouldn't be near anymore, would it? I wouldn't classify that as near. That. What region we're looking for? The Wemmer room we're looking for? Wemmer region, yes. I think that's the one. Name reads familiar, but that might also be because they all have the same name. Or maybe that's just my non-dwarf reading bias showing. Ooh, a coin. So heavy. I think they'd be worth a bit more with how heavy they are, but nope. Hogs are really not worth picking up.
I for some reason remember the like mugs and stuff being worth more than they are. Thought that stuff would go for like a couple more bucks, but oops, candy. This is not the right ruin then? It actually isn't. It actually isn't. I can't believe it. My bad. How could I not differentiate Nehuleftingth from Nehadums? They do sound quite different when you like speak their names, but like realistically, who actually reads more than the first 3 letters of a Dwemer ruin? Well, I mean, that's that then, I guess. Ah, yes, more cliff racers, please. Leveling and chanting takes so long. Like, even with abusing Azure Star, it still takes forever. Or at least the reward for reaching level 100 is really good. With your enchants costing barely anything. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. Not what I was looking for. I mean, the drummer ruin won't be hard to find. I'm opening the PNG and I'm looking at it, and then I know where it is, right? There's only so many drummer ruins around here. There's the one we were just at, and there's one to our like top left a little bit. And there's one top lefter of that. I guess there's like 3 around here. So there's this one that we just were at. There's this one that we need. Did she just mark it on our map? No, we've been there before, that's why it's marked, right? Nehuleftingth. Okay, right one. We've been there before, the map is uncovered, so that's probably why it's marked. Go there. And then figure out where the heck the crypt is that we're looking for. If only detect crypt could be a spell. That's a crypt. It's not close to Morgan. Skeleton champion is actually too big to fit into a common soul jump. Nice. Hunger definitely doesn't fit in a common soul jump. It is though somehow fitting to feed Life Drinker with a hunger soul. That is quite satisfying. Thematically. Why was this protected by a hunger? Am I missing anything? I like this construction though. It's nice. Oh. Must have been the wind. What are we looking for? We're looking for a dead Imperial, right? And their overdue reports, which actually, now that I'm thinking about the fact that we've been here before and we have found the Imperial, we most definitely have the reports in our quest chest. Which I do kind of remember some reports in our quest chest. Well, I'm gonna keep the Cliff Razor Swordlets in there. For if I run out of charges completely. Nope. Must have just passed by. Because I don't remember seeing a living man. I'm Danilius, and this is my daughter, Tanya. I am excavating these Drummer ruins. Oh, did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have an excavation report for her. I don't have a report for her. Tell me that everything is fine. We've just had a few setbacks. Our native guide, Anis Vendu, is missing. He was taking notes for an next excavation report, and he must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. Would you try and find him? Yes. Do you have anything to say? I remember this vaguely. Can I take these without it being a crime? Yes. We might be rich, but that doesn't mean I can't pick up single coins. It's really a shame that you can't loot the big one, because I would loot the big one. I would take a big one and put it in my house. Let's go see if we can find the Dark Elf. Probably exploded somewhere over here. Maybe? Oops, not the spell I wanted to cast. I wanted to cast Illumination. Shouldn't this corpse be somewhere here? Do we just have to try and arrow it? If possible. That ain't it. Right. Strength seems to be stuck. Oh, it doesn't reset then? That's nice. Oh, you just have to do the right one. Thought you had to do them in a specific order. Longblade at 98. I do really need to get my destruction spells in order so I can cast more of them. And I need to think what I want to put light on. Maybe a skirt. Because we don't have an enchanted skirt at this point. And that's something I could just take off and put on at will. We could put on some light for the ruins. Which is just nice to have. And I want it on something that I don't have to wear all the time, even though it would be a fine thing to put on like a shoulder piece because you don't need a lot of points of light or night vision. But I just don't want to have it active all the time. Gardens of the Western Corridor. Need that in a second. Upload 15. Roller key, repair hammer. Eat some glass, eat some ebony, you know, all the things you need for a balanced breakfast. Translating drummer is a big deal and all. I'm sure. Yeah, why don't they just all ask the last dwarf? Like, everybody knows he exists, right? Common knowledge. I don't know. I've got a feeling most people don't know that he just, you know, lives in the Corpusarium. Are you kidding me? In a Dwemer ruin. Daedric Wakizashi? Wow. They finally give you nice weapons. Very dedicated assassin, yeah. He probably took him so long because he was like, I'm getting close. Next time he rests, and I flew over a mountain. He's like, you motherfucker. Most people definitely don't, but I would have hoped the Sphere would recognize the opportunity there. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Guess that is a point. He do be living in his corpusarium after all. My head is itchy. he just had to make the Titus daughter. That's more important than translating Dwemer. I mean, I guess we have the report. I think there was some more riddle stuff down here, but I do not remember. And I do not care. You found the report, deliver it to Edwina in Aldrune. I will continue my work here. Now that the lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries in honor of the deceased colleague. I forgot about the other quest there. Dwemer plans or blueprints. I do have some. I don't know if it's the right ones. Let me just put some stuff into my quest chest real quick. The axe goes into the quest chest. There was a goblet. And the robe. Where be the goblet, yar? There's the goblet. The animunculi thing, what you need? How old do dark elves usually get, like canonically? Because doesn't give us fear say that he's like over 1,000 years old? I think that's old for a dark elf, isn't it? So maybe he thought just like he'll get around to it at some point, you know? Well, they just wizard themselves healthy, obviously. We have reduced attributes. 50 willpower without boost seems weak. Oh, that's actually how shit my willpower is. Fair enough. Oh, put the Daedric daggers here, I guess. Daedric spear goes here. One over there already, but sure, whatever. Daedric Wakizashi is really good. Is it the Wakizashi or the Tanto that's the best short blade? I think it's the Tanto, right? It's one of those two. Like insanely powerful. So much fucking glass. Even more glass. I'm gonna stack entire Dark Brotherhood armor here. Use short blades around. Yeah, I mean, I think I've had like a character that used short blades. Usually I go for not short blades. Put the dart here. Wait, we have 60 Daedra hearts? Dang. We can make some restore magicka potions. Like a handful. No wonder we couldn't fit more stuff in here with 60 Daedra hearts. Like one Daedra heart weighs as much as 5 of those. Like 10 of those, 5 of those, 2 of these. Crazy. Eating a clip race or so now. Let's see. We want to keep them. Sure, whatever. Where are you people? Let's ditch them somewhere in the wilderness. Alright. About 2 of those. Oh no, scroll through chat again. Is Hanging Gardens an important book? I don't remember. Let's leave it here, just in case. Perfect. Perfect to store my hearts on and the ashes of some dead person. Now, do we go back there and figure out where the thingy is? I think we might. Because I really want to find it.
Welcome, friend. The day is
And if I don't, like that's the thing with Morrowind. Like if I don't do a quest, I forget about it, and then I'm never figuring out where the notes for that quest is. Like okay, sure. I don't know that I still have that open.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you.
I like, by the way. Like, I mean, it's kind of cruel, but I like that they just cut the nerve endings in a way where it looks like you're just piloting them with sticks. Kind of funny. It's kind of fucked up that you just, you know, cut a bit out of their back and pilot them. Pretty fucked up, if you ask me, but whatever. It's also weird that you never see any wild ones. Like, you see some dead ones in the wilderness, but you never see actually living wild stealth striders. Beep, 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 beep. There's so many cliff races over here again. That's a crypt. And near Margon. And we've been in here already? Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna kill my way through vampires. I have to pay attention that I don't get infected. Would you guys be mad if I looked up where the cave is? Probably not. Because, like, we don't really have any direction other than near Molagmar. Which, might also just be straight up wrong. A flame astronaut? Hold on there. What are you doing here? It's capture its soul. Sounds worth it. Good enough to refill my sword. Never mind, there was a cliff racer sword in there that I forgot about. Oh, guess you're not refilling my sword then.
me go up again. Here. Apparently we've been very close before already. Have this open and set up. Can see you guys. Oh. So we want to be. Actually, we're close. We got the glitch again. Where we get dragged back down for some reason. From that direction. That it? That is it. I think we've been in here before, even. I thought the name sounded familiar, but I'm not sure if we've actually been in here. Or if that's imagination. No, we've been in here before. There was an Ogrim right here. So the dagger probably isn't here before you get the quest, or I missed it? Or maybe I didn't look at it because it just looks like the an iron dagger, and I was like, it's an iron dagger, not like a rusty dagger. You know, very possible. In fact, that's most likely what happened. You wanted blueprints, right? No. She must have said maroon. Let's say. To the southwest of Dragonfell.
Welcome, friend. The day is
Go turn in Maruna's razor.
I must say, I find
Just because I'm curious what the dagger actually does, because I didn't look that up. Looked where the stupid ancestral tomb was. Which, might I add, this is for me not close to Molagmar.
that this is not close to Monarchmar. Like, anything further than 3 squares away is a stretch for close.
We make a special trip just for you. Say
Dude, live here then? A lot of you too. I mean, sure, if it makes you all happy to live here, whatever. None of my business. Hey there, Big Smelly. Brought you something.
You found my razor. Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration? Now I will make it again what it once was, what it shall always be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
Okay. What do it do? Such great armor. Weakness to poison. I isn't all that great. The damage is pretty decent. And it is a unique model. Not a very good unique model though. Kind of meh. Go back to the Mage's Guild. Put it to our into our keeps pile. Or it's here, I guess. But with that, I think I'm done for today. 7.5 hours, and I'm tired. Sleep a lot, cause fixing sleep schedules is difficult. But I had fun.
So, the usual. I thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed it, be sure to follow so you see when I go live. Tomorrow we will finish Metal Gear Rising, depending on how long that takes. We might do something else. We might do some more Morrowind, or we might do some Noita with Twitch integration. That could be fun. Or all the other stuff I would want to start I don't have installed, so that's probably a no-go. But finish Morrowind until at least Monday. But I don't think we're gonna finish Morrowind all that quick, given that we're gonna do all of Source Time and all of Tribunal. And then we have to do the entire main quest as well. And we have to do the Fighters Guild. We still got stuff to do. We have to reach all the highest ranks in all the guilds we're part of, which does require some. I might do some off-screen grinding if I feel like it, like just, you know, illusion leveling, restoration leveling, destruction leveling, that sort of stuff. Nothing really interesting. Basically, just gonna be casting spells at the Mages Guild. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, tomorrow's Rising, like I said. Probably not gonna be long. It's like 4 hours and then we're done with it. If I feel like it, we're gonna stream something else afterwards. And the day after, it's gonna be more Morrowind. And then the day after that, I have to figure out what I want to do. Yeah, other than that, I think that's it for now. I'm gonna look for someone to raid, as always, you know, passing it on. And that, I think, hey, so yeah. For someone to raid. Someone small who will be happy over like a few viewers. That could be fun. Not particularly interesting as streaming right now. Let me check something else. Quick. Oop. Okay. Guess we're not raiding anybody then. I don't want to raid a random stranger because I don't know how they are, and me raiding them does kind of imply that I promote their content, and I don't want to raid someone who just turns out to be a massive cunt. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. That's fine too. Anyways, have a fantastic have a good night and a fantastic rest of your day. That's how I say. That's how the phrase goes. Yeah. Bye.